We are here, ladies and gents. Welcome back to the final part. Yes, no, maybe so, but yeah, the final part of my Dragon's Dogma 2 walkthrough. Welcome back. We finished up all of the quests that I wanted to do. I mean, I do have the Beggar's Tale quest. I tried doing that earlier by following the beggar around at night, but I couldn't find him at night. So I'm like, all right, I quit. I'm done. Like, well, it's a good stopping place. Like, there's nothing more I really wanted to do. Like, I could go hunt down the mage specialist for Aurora so she can learn the ultimate mage move, but which I think is the ultimate mage move or sorcerer move that this one, my support pawn has, Meteor Strike or something like that. That I saw her use a few times, but it's fine. Like her passes and healing stuff is and buffs very, very handy. So there's no need for that. Alright guys, let's go.
I expect you'll be wanting my assistance.
I'm all leveled up too. Strength 925, defense 772. I ranked up my equipment. I already showed that I think a few videos ago, but I ranked up my armor. Elegant pantycoat. All the way up. Yeah, we're ready. I'm scared. You're ready. It's fair. Come on, barely. What the heck is all this? It took me like 3 minutes to freaking roll all this thing, this trolley or whatever, all the way down here. It's pretty long. Oh God!
Take the power of ice and turn it against our foes.
I would gladly be of aid, Arisen.
I should be glad to assist you, Arisen.
Allow me.
Oh. Did that one come down it was from below, right? God, I hate harpies in this game. My issue is they're way too dedicated. They will follow you to the ends of the planet or Earth. Is this Dragon's Dogma 2? Is this planet Earth, right? That's what it's called. Lots to talk about. I'll save it for my TLDR. I am planning on making a rambling review of this game. By the time you guys listen to this, probably later on in the week. If I had time, I still have to play through Rise of the Ronin. I don't think there's much games coming out in April, right? Except for Stellar Blade, but that's next to my birthday. April 30th. I think Stellar Blade is what? April 26th? Plus, I may want to take a break because literally, when I got a review code for Dragon's Dogma 2, I just wrapped up my Final Fantasy VII Rebirth walkthrough. That took me 80 hours to beat. And we're what? We're hour 76 in this game, which I would put that at like hour 70, maybe 68. Because of whatchamacallit, I was AFK. Oh! God, again.
Take that!
Oh, yeah. I straight like lost I lost my pods from the Medusa fight that I've been using for like 12 hours. I'm guessing that they got popped. But I guess they got petrified by Medusa and smashed. I didn't know that. I thought for that you could like totally like.
I'm coming to your aid.
Go where your help is needed.
I totally forgot you could get Medusa's head too. I saw that she doesn't respond for like. Oh my god!
I'm saved. Thank you, Arisen.
I hate these effing harpies. I have like 50, I have like 14 more wake stones, so we're good. These guys here, they're like, what the fuck just happened? Oh yeah, some guys just like fell out of the sky.
Well met, sir. How's the day?
Let me buy one of these. Let's see.
Treating you then. Do come again?
Do you have anything new?
Well met.
I say that because for the freaking life of me, I was trying to find more duo spears for because I'm mating Mystic Spear Hand, but it feels like Dead Ringer is like the best duo spear I have in the game.
Pleasure doing business with you.
Because freaking whatchamacallit, like I was reading that like, oh yeah, you could get all these different other duo spears. And I did find that flame one, but apparently there's like an ice one. There's like another one that's better than Dead Ringer. I think 2 of them, but I'm like, I have no idea where to find them. They're like, oh yeah, you could get them at I read some wikis. They're like, oh yeah, you get them at blacksmiths. I'm like, which blacksmith? I know I just wasted that money. Money means nothing to me. I got a lot of stuff to sell, but it doesn't matter.
Hope you weren't expecting mercy.
I don't know why I went out this way. This way is back to, yeah, Volcano. Alright, like, we need to go back this way.
There is a rumor whispered among pawns that I have oft pondered. The gist of it is, when pawns travel beyond the rift, we can contract a peculiar illness that imperils.
Beg pardon if my hospitality's a bit lacking, sir. My duties tending to the excavation tools take up most of my time. But if you seek a bed and you've the coin, 'tis yours. No questions asked.
You shan't hear me complain about an early repose.
Far and wide I've traveled.
I feel refreshed and ready for a new day.
Come, we've much to be getting on with.
I hope you slept well.
I mean, since there's an N here, is there an armor here too? Like, there's a pocket carry. Like, there's an N here, but
Well met, sir. How's the day treating you then?
no, there's actually not, because we've been up this way. I didn't see anyone else. Hey, yeah, we already been through all of this right here. Time to venture forward. I thought there might be an end or something.
Peruse at your leisure, sir.
I mean, not an end, excuse me. Like an actual weapons vendor.
Some of us get complacent.
Alright, where are we going? We want to go this way.
I don't feel safe.
I mustn't let the captain see my blessed my
I ought to turn in for the night. Well, this place gives me another day, same as the one afore it.
What is it? Has something happened? You ought at least rest for the evening. There should be a spare bed in the lodgings yonder. Only don't go rushing off before you're ready. Take it from me. You're better off resting while you have the chance.
Thank you for telling me the point of no return right here. We already did that, so we're good. What's your name, dude?
Don't be daft. The lodgings are that way.
I already did it. Don't worry about it.
Everyone's as tired as I am.
Thank you, Capcom, for pointing out the point of no return.
I must be vigilant.
All right, guys, come on.
My kind of place, this.
Keep your ears pricked. Our foes might betray themselves with the slightest sound.
Good to know. I wonder if I gave the
Were we
gods
to meddle with this mechanism? Why, the decision is yours, arisen, naturally.
We pawns will be ready to respond, whatever the outcome.
I wonder what would happen if I would have gave away the God's Way as a gift to someone, because you can actually do that. Legit couldn't find a way out. Not gonna lie, I am a little nervous because I don't know what to expect. Luckily, I bought a lot of these. Don't worry, we're more than ready. Like, if we can take out the Sphinx another like 2 minutes, same thing with Medusa, we're good. A Rift Stone. Okay, are you guys gonna give me some OP pawns? No, I guess I looked at with these pawns because the pawns in this Rift Stone and in the Rift Stone in the excavation site were pretty low level. Oh, this is a 59 sorcerer.
I've a knack for combining materials that I hope you'll find useful. I'll craft aught I can using what's in.
Do you have that special ability, Meteor? If not, get out my face. No, you don't. Do we have nothing to talk about? Oh God, look at this.
Dragon, heed my call. Your will is mine to command. Curses. This arrival of the true Risen is most inopportune. Sovereign of Vermund, the ritual must not be disturbed. Let not the Arisen approach. You can manage that, I trust.
It is of vital import that we have a word with you faces. The pretender need not be present.
I drive your weapon and magic.
It shall be done. I am here to aid you. I will finish this, here and now.
Your efforts are for naught, Arisen. Now, simply watch as this world's hollow and fruitless order is remade by my hand. The ritual is complete. The dragon comes. Behold! The Royce Dragon! By my power, the Dogma of Dragons is unmade. You could ne'er understand, Arisen. We must all be freed from the vulgar order wherein the dragon's existence determines all. Was not enough. Cursed, Arisen. You've doomed us all to the cycle. And you...
Greetings, Arisen. Hast thou summoned the resolution to face me? Then answer me this. Why dost thou fight? Is it to reclaim thy flesh, thy stolen heart? Or is it to reclaim thy throne? I offer thee a choice. Grant unto me this life in my claws, and be gone from this place. Or stand and fight. Pitiable Arisen. The time for thou to make thy choice is come. Show me the path thou wouldst walk. Go, and thou shalt live to claim thy coveted throne.
Why is Ulrika here? Why is she here? I have no idea why she's here. I mean, okay, here's the thing. I know there is a particular side quest, Ulrika side quest you could do, just like Lady Wilhelmina, where you go back to Melv at the beginning of the game to fight a dragon there. Not this dragon, the dragon true, but another lesser drake. And Ulrika, she's supposed to leave the village or whatever. It's like part of her romance quest line. I've tried to do that many times, but I just couldn't get it to work. So I guess that only worked at the beginning of the game, which is weird because I know that the Lady Wilhelmina romance quest line, which we did last video, part of last video, you could do that very early in the game within the first like 5 or so hours. That one worked, but not the Ulrika romantic quest line. Even though my affinity for Ulrika was really high, I had no idea how to make that work. But I mean, we even had sex with Lady Wilhelmina, so I don't know. All right, time to take this dude out.
Fight and thy life is forfeit. Thou wilt face the dragon's dogma. Intriguing. This then is thy will. Our parley is done. We must fulfill our charges. I, as the dragon, and thou as the Arisen. Climb upon me. We shall depart for our true battlefield. Thou wishest to dismantle the world's will, just as I do. Yet dost thou know what awaiteth the world, should it meet such a fate? 'Twould become a fleeting, fragile, vacuous thing, bereft of the cycle. Naught would be born into it save chaos, great and terrible.
Yeah, great and terrible. That's all well and good.
Surviving in such a world would be no simple matter.
No, stay away.
Pray. Turn back. Leave now, while you can.
You have strayed, Arisen. And for what? Lest you forget. You have a world where you belong. There, you are to fell the great evil in your path and rule the people as their sovereign. For that is who you are. And it is my wish that you should live out that life of purpose. The time has come for you to return. Go. My children shall see you there safely.
Let us go home. Together.
To a world under your rightful rule.
To a world all your own.
This is your will? Then behold, a world unmerciful, bereft of the benevolent hands that guides. You find it strange. But this is your world. The world to which you longed to return. Alas, if only you had chosen to become sovereign. At the end of your travails, you could have ruled over these lands in perpetual peace. Yet that world of limitless possibilities has ended. You stand now upon its remains, the vestiges of a world that could have been so much more. Innumerable wills have served to deliver this world from extinction time and time again. You alone have refused to carry out that great purpose. What you see before you is the consequence of your apathy. Behold. Twill all come to an end. As it has failed to be chosen, and as 'twill ne'er be read, this world will soon cease to exist. In the blink of an eye, the sickle of oblivion will reap aught that you have known. I would advise you not to waste these last moments. Explore the remnants of this world while you can. Perhaps, in doing so, you shall come to see the truth, and know the wretchedness of a world unworthy of being chronicled. How shall you fare, I wonder, Will you endure in this world, abandoned and unprotected?
I am so confused right now. What the hell just happened? What the fuck just happened? I don't know what just happened. Seek your loyal pawn whom you haven't seen since your battle with the dragon. I'm so
Materials,
confused.
eh? I shan't deny. They have their uses.
I'm so confused. So the world came to an end because there's a lot of these. What the hell are these things? Do I have to like destroy them? There's one in volcano. There's one in the excavation site. There's one in Vernsworth. And there's one in Sacred Arbor. Yo, Melvin's completely gone. Melvin's completely gone up here. So why was Ulrika there? I'm so fucking confused. Is the Dragon Forge guy here?
The Arisen comes. Is this meeting also by the dragon's design?
What is there? Oh. So that's how you get the other? Man, it costs so much. Man, I should have saved up all those freaking whatchamacallits. Sorry, I'm trying to wrap my head around what just happened. I'm lost. You know, I'm totally lost. So sorry, my mind isn't.
Then I bid ye farewell.
Wait, can we
Not
talk?
dying?
The Arisen comes. Yet I put myself at your disposal, in the event ye may have need of me. Then go. But visit since times of eld. Remember. Then I bid ye farewell.
No one gonna comment on the freaking, what's going on outside? Does no one notice this? Wait, what else is gone? I'm sorry. I'm trying to gather my bearings, guys. I'm really sorry. Misty Marshes is no longer Misty.
What has become of the world? Would that there was someone who could explain this madness.
Come to think of it, did not Saratheus speak of releasing the world from its bonds in the Seafloor Shrine?
If this is indeed the world unbound, then perhaps we ought to seek out the
Where the sacrifice!
Allow me!
Not good enough!
One of us has been silenced! Perhaps we ought to save our strength for worthier foes.
I'm so confused. Sorry. Okay. All right. Shut up, Malcolm. Let's go get her. Let's go get Aurora back. I want her back. We still have 4 fairy stones. And she's in Batal.
We seem to have arrived without issue. But are we safe here?
I hope the day's treating you well.
Why isn't no one commenting on what's happening? All right, sorry. I'm in analysis paralysis mode. And plus, I just sold all my stuff, which is fine.
Is this a challenge arisen to see who can keep pace?
Let us endeavor to keep up, though we are less fleet of foot.
With Brocker's teachings under my belt, so ask away. My hammer is at your disposal, sir.
Let's see here. What does she got? Oh yeah, she has the new one too. I want to save up. I think we almost have enough dragon blood crystals to buy that one duo spear from the one guy. So I want to save up for that.
Pleasure doing business with you.
Our packs are heavier, and our purses far lighter.
These were necessary expenses, mind. No use clinging to every last coin.
Okay, my port crystals and everything, they're still here.
Well met.
These writings could be of import.
Shall we take a closer look?
I like it that the ox carts are still here too.
Most of our guests are merchants, but you're different, eh? No matter. Our lodgings are open to any who can afford. Only do take care to leave the room as you found it. If there's one thing I shan't suffer...
You shan't hear me complain about an...
West until morning. There's no nightfall anymore.
A good sleep does wonders.
Come, we've much to be getting on with.
Well met.
Okay. I'm gonna come up here and go get this armor that homegirl has. And it seems like every smithy has some new armor. It's funny. I actually returned to the main menu, and the main menu is like all different. It's all like scary and somber. It's like, dude, what have I done? Did I choose the right path? I know I said this is like the final part, but I don't know if this is going to be the final video or not anymore.
Your disposal, sir. Pleasure doing business with you.
Our packs are heavier, and our purses far lighter.
These were necessary expenses, mind. No use clinging to every last coin.
Me? Now, this hardly bears saying, but...
It's already stronger than my armor that I have now.
Dare.
But yeah, it's already stronger.
Try to take many thanks.
All right, let's go get Aurora back.
Sensation, as though time's flow has been altered.
'Twould seem this is no longer the world we know.
But who would affect such a change, and for what purpose?
I mean, again, like parts of the world is like missing. Like Melv is completely gone. Unless we could come up here and like figure that out. Like the beginning intro area of the game is completely gone.
I've got to focus. My shift's only just begun.
Oh, the pawns are following me now.
Overwhelming. Let the heavens heed this wish, for all our sakes. I must find water. Stand.
Can't talk to the queen.
It is my duty to devote my life to prayer and hope.
Where is this guy? He's down in the research lab, right? Yeah. Sorry for that, like, analysis paralysis mode, ladies and gents. Like, when we got to this unmoored whatever world. Oh, God, almost jumped off. I got really nervous. The funny thing is, I guess this is what, like, an alternate ending or whatever? Because, again, when I returned to the main menu, like, everything, like, the main menu was all, like, different and everything. And I couldn't return to the end at the excavation site. I'm like, what the heck?
I do not understand. What has befallen our world?
We need answers. Who would seek to end this world, and for what purpose? The
Ah, Arisen. You yet live. I suspected as much, given that your pawn still remains. One might hypothesize that your pawn is sustained by your vital essence. Or perhaps something more. In any case, we ought to apprise one another of the situation. Is there aught you would know? Ah, yes. I trust it has not escaped your notice that the end of days is upon us. After you vanished, together with the Red Dragon, the seas rose to swallow the skies. 'Twas perhaps a month from that evil day when a new calamity befell us. A host of dragons descended from the skies and fell upon the land with fang and claw. Luz the Oracle called upon me ere you arrived. As she tells it, Melve and its environs have already fallen prey to the beasts. 'Tis surely only a matter of time before the rest of the kingdom follows suit.
Yeah, because every time you fall in the water, it says the brine takes you. So there's like a mysterious Cthulhu demon monster in the ocean all around the world? Like, what the fuck is going on? Was this in the first Dragon's Dogma game?
I found the poor creature collapsed by the wayside near Baytuh. Recognizing your pawn, I decided to take the ailing thing into my custody. I thought it possible that the Arisen's pawn might hold the key to making sense of all this madness. Alas, try what I might, your pawn will not wake. Mayhap you will succeed where I could not. The pawn is, after all, yours to command. Indeed, then I shall take my turn. In your absence, I had hoped your pawn might yield me some information. But as you have returned, I would hear the truth from your lips. Tell me, Arisen, what became of you this past month? So, following your plunge into the sea on the dragon's back, some mysterious presence reached out to you. Could that have been the World Forged? Yet why would such a being linger in those fathomless depths? I can only speculate. And speculate I shall. This ought to prove a fruitful avenue of investigation. For that, I thank you. Now, if you can find a way to end this interminable slumber, your pawn is, of course, free to rejoin you.
Oh, Master. How long I've slept. Far too long, it seems. But worry not. Now that I am awake, I shall follow wherever you lead.
The world is in an unfathomable state.
Glad to see Homegirl's back. I miss you, Aurora.
You can count on me to fly to your aid in your hour of need, Master. What has become of the world? Would that there were someone who could explain this madness.
It's a mad, mad world. All right. Next we gotta go find this other guy. He's in Vernworth, right? I'm honestly like, sorry. It's like, I don't know why I have this like chill behind my neck. Like, I'm a little terrified.
What teachings might salve the people's woes?
It's even more interesting that no one else is like commenting on this. Plus, Melve is destroyed. Ulrika dead. I have no idea what was.
I think this a trifle, but
that's new. What the hell just happened? Was this always here? You guys see this? Another one of these portals showed up. What does that mean? What does that mean? Okay.
You saw the sky fall, I trust. I doubt you could have missed it. And wherever the sky falls, a dragon soon appears to lay waste to the land. Or so I had assumed, after what befell Melv. Yet aught here appears to be different. Has our ruin been forestalled, or merely postponed? I must examine that creature. May well be the key to unraveling the origins of this cataclysm.
The direct path through the gap in those rocks is somehow obstructed.
Many paths are close to us now, on account of the dragon's descent, no doubt. But we must find a way to reach it.
Confound this obstruction! But I suppose I ought to have expected this. Answers were ne'er so easily won. Monsters! Summoned by that beast.
Oh, what the fuck? It's the brine.
Someone's asking for a drubbing.
You've made yourself an enemy. Methinks the fiend felt that. Perhaps a few more for good measure. And they're tired of this.
Not much use for sellswords out in the world now, is there?
Principles unproven are as dust on the wind.
Oh, where that came from?
Suppose this is a fitting end for scum like me.
How'd you like that?
It scared the shit out of me. A paper towel just fell off my table.
They're tired of this.
It seems this is the only way forward. Up we go.
God, these things. Yeah, I always miss.
Follow me. enough dallying. Follow me.
Ace is
I knew
still
that I could count
Ace
on
is still
your
down here.
strength,
What is she
Arisen.
doing?
Why
Yes.
do you falter? Come this way.
Hey, what are you doing? Oh, is she being controlled by that dragon spurge thing? The curse or whatever?
Why do you falter? Come this way. A fine welcome indeed. I can only hope that the worst is now behind us.
The month I spent with Lord Phasus was a queer experience indeed.
Whatever's to be done.
Let my magic strike an element.
Principles unproven are as dust on the wind.
Yeah, thank you for the backup finally. I'm trying to help these guys from getting attacked.
This is a riot.
Naught can be achieved without some. The beast fell powers are twice as terrible in the flesh.
So what is the final boss of the game like the freaking Brian Cthulhu monster? I just realized I'm not getting any XP from this.
Tremendous work!
Let us aim for greater precision with our next attempt.
Proven are as dust on the wind.
This is far more complex than it is.
You're welcome. He almost fell off the entire thing. That would have been funny. All right, follow you, dude. Guessing we're going back this way.
There it is. The dragon at the heart of all this destruction.
Jesus. You guys handle that. Faces died.
Some link must persist twixt this mayhem and my research. I shall not concede. What a singular creature. Is this what called the monsters forth? I should like to capture it and bring it back to the lab. There is much that might be learned from it. Why did you destroy it? The secrets we might have learned. Never mind. You've your charge, 'tis true, and the fiends appear to be falling back. But I trust you won't object if I take a sample of its remains. After all, your role is to save this world, and mine is to pursue its secrets. Go, do what you must. I will remain here and continue my work. Someday soon, I will lay bare the truth of this world. And on that day, I will slip the yoke of this broken order that rules us all.
Never did I imagine such a dragon could exist. 'Tis a glad thing we felled it, whatever 'twas.
I mean, yeah, we got a lot of worm crystals too.
What hope have I of doing any good in a world such as this?
Don't worry, I shall be thy protector. Of all to see. I have no idea what the hell I'm saying. Alright, we have enough.
To the goings on in the Forbidden Magic Research Lab.
We have more than enough to go get that stuff. To get that one weapon. So I want to do this. Wait, no, we need 100. Sorry, yeah, we're not even close. Plus, I forgot I sold all my. Yeah, we have nowhere close. I forgot, like, I got rid of most of my stuff. Well, a few more dragon kills, we should probably have it. We did 110, right? 58? Yeah, okay.
Always a pleasure.
There's a lot of these effing things around, too. It's one of the excavation site here. Seafloor Shrine. One of the Sacred Arbor. All right. Let's go to Vernsworth and take down the one there.
That went as well as we might have hoped. Let us cast our eyes about and analyze the situation.
Oft it seems that Vernworth wears a new face.
So I can't reach this portal that's over here. Unless I take this pathway that's right here.
Each time we visit it, we never quite know what awaits us here.
'Tis a vast place. I wonder how many corners we have left to explore.
Oh yeah, I guess we can't go down here now. Since the ocean's completely gone. Stay frosty, everyone.
No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. The early griffin gets the worm, as they say. Well done. I will finish this here and now.
Thanks for the fairy stone. That's actually pretty handy. I want to go over there.
Those accursed clouds are most insidious.
There must be a way to force them to recede. There must. A grim ogre is upon us.
I suppose I'll handle this.
Thwart the ogre's attention, Master. Try to keep it occupied. I shan't squander this opportunity. All the power of ice and turn it against our foes. Our foes have been knocked off balance. Grab them, drag it to the ground.
Moment of victory is at hand. Let us finish this.
Die, damn you!
Quite a view from up here. We see how high I can scale.
Splendid.
What? This dude is running?
Tis the simplest strategy that our foe most abhors. Knock its feet out from under it and strike where it recovers.
I not dare attempt such a feat alone, but together, I think we can manage it.
Good job, team. There's another one.
Poison is a nasty affliction.
Good job, team. Oh, almost fell off. It's 2 in a row. So the one.
Just yonder looks to be a good spot for harvesting ingredients.
I say we collect as much as we can carry.
What's this one all the way yonder? Okay, we're almost at the one over here. Try my hardest not to fall all the way off.
The day grows darker with our every step.
We shall have to be all the more vigilant. 'Tis dark enough to warrant the use of your lantern.
What the hell is that?
He's not my own. I fear I may bring you harm.
Oh, is this a...
A fell force has taken hold of our ally. But fret not. We can banish the fiend's influence with holy attacks.
Jesus, who just did that?
Ice's sting is yours to wield. These fiends are only truly defeated when their skulls smash beyond repair.
Man, my other pawn down there would be very handy.
Boldly and with presence of mind.
Can't get an idea.
She's just like stuck on something too. Taking like 30 minutes to kill a freaking ghost.
Holy attacks will serve us well here.
That's all you, homegirl. You have a holy weapon. What is this woman doing up here?
So close a call offers no solace in victory.
We ought to consider this a lesson. This is what befalls one who lets down their guard.
Oh, I didn't even pick up its remains. I need this to rank up my gear. That's handy. Man, having freaking whatchamacallit, the other sorcerer with us would have been a lot more handy. Because she has like a big ice attack that could... Oh, great, a white.
She's a lich.
No, I'm about to say a lich.
Let my magics grant you an elemental boon.
Good enough!
This foe is best defeated with will summon a constant stream of spirits.
Now they will serve it willingly. What say we liberate them? Another enemy force is coming in. We'll finish what we first
Where'd it go? Where'd it go? Where'd it go?
Afford to grow old. Our foe is not yet right.
Not bad.
Where'd the lich go? Got another fairy stone. Wailing crystal. Okay, so that's how you can get that. know how that happened.
It shall be done. I am here to aid you, Arisen.
Alright, you're the best. More fairy crystals is much, much appreciated.
Not bad.
Focus. The battle continues.
Not a bad idea.
Well done.
That was superb, Arisen.
Praise be. Okay. Yeah, we're getting close. This area looks like something big is about to spawn. Like, you can just tell. Don't worry, we're ready. I hope.
Come to think of it, some masters rearrange their party at the drop.
Man, I just had to say something too. I was like, oh man, look, it looks like something big is gonna spawn here. Why I had to say something?
Soon fell, and now seeks to do the same to Burnley. We must halt its calamitous charge at any cost.
Blade on it up. Demonstrate the strength of our unbending resolve.
There is no better time to strike.
Moment of victory is at hand. Let us finish this.
Forgive me for being a burden, Arisen.
Poison ought to be cured with all due haste.
That freaking whatchamacallit ability, yo, she basically like do that ability again. My mage is gonna have to freaking do it. Yo, do that freaking meteor shower again. Because it knocked it down. I didn't have a good hit on it because freaking whatchamacallit. I was reviving Homegirl. I'm just gonna keep popping this. Everyone get near me. Because I don't know what this is.
People seek solace by any means, even if they must lay the blame
shall rise to face this calamity, little without their support.
Good job, homegirl. Come on now. She did it again.
Bring the fiends down.
Strike fast, and the quarry shall fall.
Oh, it's the fucking jewel on its head. Hang on. Yeah, where's its weak spot? We couldn't get like a fatal blow. You guys need to come near me right now because this is seems like it could one. Yep. Hey, get near me. I can pop a shield that's super OP that negates 95% of damage. I'm gonna keep popping it. We're not doing any damage. We need to get to its front. Oh, that's bad.
Strike hard enough. We might not have to do this twice.
Strike fast, and the quarry shall fall. Understood.
She just did it again. Get it.
Not far to go now. Keep your focused. Look out, Arisen! We're under attack!
I shall wait a moment.
Hang on, let's do that one ability that's about to one-shot everything. All right, it's just that freaking needle dick head that left.
Our foe is repelled by some miracle. Now this region shall be safe. At least for the time being.
Good job, team. No, actually, good job freaking Ace here. Like, she was on the freaking ball getting that damn, like, Arona and Ace with that meteor shower strike, striking this dragon down, or her fighting the dragon down. Because I was like the heavy hitter when it was down, like getting its health down there, but she's like, they're the ones who like struck it down for us. Like, that was some king shit right there, yo. Like, nicely fucking done. Sorry, I'm just going crazy right now. Yeah, I have 50. 75. I think we have enough. 50. I think we have enough. I have 50 in my inventory. 50 plus 75, that's over 100, like 115, right? All right, let's go back to Baytuh.
We seem to have arrived without issue. But are we safe here?
Again, ladies and gents, this is why I said before and I'll say it again.
Welcome,
why the Mystic Spear
yourself
Hand
would
is the most overpowered
We offer
vocation in the game. It is stupid overpowered.
excellent service. Do come again.
I think it's 110, right? Yeah, we have enough. That's why I said this vocation is so overpowered that I'm hoping Capcom does not nerf it. It's ridiculously overpowered. Truly, truly overpowered. Like, it's not even funny. Keep pressing the wrong button. I want this. There we go.
This looks well met.
And the reason why I say that is you guys already know. The force field is what makes it overpowered. It negates 95% damage. The only things it doesn't negate is the sleep debilitation and freaking whatchamacallit, like an earth attack from like a chimera that does like an underground attack from the ground up. From my testing, at least. Other than that, it negates all damage. It's bloody effing ridiculous. It's ridiculous how overpowered it is.
Would that I knew more of this world's structure.
No, we totally went the wrong way. Sorry. I was what the heck? I need to go back to the Dragonforge guy. Yeah, I've been seeing a lot of builds of like warrior. It's like, guys, get the Mystic Spear Hand.
Little enough gold to spend as 'tis.
I mean, it's your choice, but like, Because it is ridiculous that Capcom put in an ability where it can just totally negate damage.
Party are women all.
And yet no two of us are the same.
Like that's ridiculous, right? Absurd. Like, why would they? Like, why? I just hope they don't nerf it. Again, the shield doesn't last forever. It's for its first level, it's 8 seconds, I believe, like 7 to 8 seconds. And when you level it up again, it's 10 seconds. Like 10 to 11 seconds.
For a campsite.
Resting when and where you can is the secret to weathering a long journey. Careful. Gore harpies are about.
Fire is not its weakness, but its strength. My curative magics are at your disposal. I grant your weapon a magical beam.
A dragon just randomly pops in right there. After we just took down that fucker.
'Tis no small wonder that ox carts have ceased operation, given the state of things.
Where are you going?
A shame, but the roads have grown ever more perilous of late.
Are you kidding me, right? This asshole did this before. But there's no one here. He's cowering because the dragon outside. Dragon is far away though. Alright, it seems like this guy's gonna keep being this way unless we do something. That's great.
I'll collect that. You needn't trouble yourself.
Focus. A moment of a decision will spell out doom.
Understood.
on top of that blade weapon fighting enemies. Can't have our foes using it against us.
I shall heal you at once. Halt, if you please.
Hoping to take flight, are you? Not entirely sure what to say about it.
I concur.
The paths to victory are myriad. That strategy never fails. Oh well, I'm only surprised.
Enemy slowed. Perhaps we have tired them out.
Ha! They don't stand a chance against us now.
A focused attack will end this foe.
Feast your eyes on this!
Let my magic grant you an elemental truth. Our foe is repelled by some miracle. Now this region shall be safe, at least for the time being.
And the griffin was the issue. Okay. Well, hopefully he's finally ready to summon a weapon.
Yet I put myself at your if ye seek guidance.
Danger might lurk anywhere. Wear every shadow. And mind the ceiling.
What? Oh! 'Twas but a trick of the light.
Since times of El, remember, draconic blood. Blood flows through the veins of lesser drakes as well.
I like it that every single weapon is named after a dragon, except for the Mystic Spearhand's weapon.
Pray, light your lantern, Master.
Arisen, I know of at least one location in the vicinity that may be of interest to you. Shall I tell you more?
Ice's sting is yours to wield.
All right, transition over with. You guys are probably wondering why I'm like right here next to the excavation site. Well, I was doing some grinding and trying to rank up, find some more black main freaking whatchamacallit so I can keep ranking up my Lindworm Fang. Because I just need that, and that's it. We have enough worm crystals to rank it up to its fullest, so. Well, I decided to just come over here. I was going to do the portal thing at Volcano Island, but since we're right here next to the excavation site, we might as well do that one.
Tis no small wonder the Nox guards have ceased operation, given the state of things.
Will the day ever come when we might employ one again?
Oh, and my pawns.
No rest for the weary.
What the heck?
We will be hard pressed to find victory here. We cannot feel our wounds.
My pawns did say that we. I mean, I did. There was a dragon right here, and after we beat the dragon, my pawns did say that we halted the advance of the red clouds. So I don't know how that correlates, but I don't know. I know we're on a time limit. I don't know how many like days or anything like that.
A ballista! When better to use this, but in the midst of battle.
But we do need to rest up. I've been going. We haven't rest up yet.
This has gone from bad to worse.
Oh, great. A freaking golem. Oh, he's a big boy, gnarly one, too.
Was most effective.
Get the one up here. Okay, what's next?
Tis the simplest strategy with our foe knows the wars. Knock its feet out from under it, and strike ere it recovers.
I do not dare attempt such a feat alone, but together, I think we can manage it.
Oh.
Focus your strength, Arisen.
It's raging now.
I recommend a swift retreat.
I am grateful to you, Arisen.
Let my magics grant you an elemental boon.
Ooh, there we are, boy.
Victory!
Such treasures are seldom found.
Master, do take care not to throw it away by mistake.
No, I've done that before. Electrodom. I have no idea what the heck that is.
Thank you, friend. I dread to think what might have become of me had you not happened along when you did. This place does not have long left, I fear. We ought to get to safety, though I have to wonder if anywhere is safe now.
Alright, probably not. We need to go up there. What's the way up? Sorry.
Might you consider lightening your pack, Master?
I will once we get to the
Lessening our load
end.
will help to keep us light on our feet.
Yeah, I need to keep track of how many days we've been. 253. I think this thing is like going by like days because again we are on a time limit here, but I don't know how long the time limit is. It says we have halted. We've been halting the advantage temporary. These red clouds, so we should be good. Because after we go here, we're gonna ferry stone back to whatchamacallit. God, jeez, I'm going the wrong way.
I am honored to be called to your side.
We're gonna ferry stone back to Volcano Camp and destroy the red cloud there. Then ferry stone to Sacred Arbor, Land of the Elves, and destroy the one that's there too. But we need to rest up. Ace is almost dead, and there, I mean, she's my ace, really. Time and time again, she came in clutch. So, yep, we need to go up.
Gathering materials makes for dull work indeed.
I'll collect that. You needn't trouble yourself.
Where's the end keep? Oh. Is the end keep like dead or something?
Looks as if it will take us someplace further afield. How we use it is at our discretion.
I believe we would be remiss not to make use of this.
Well, that's not good. There's no end keep here. That's not good. My whole entire party is almost dead.
There is a rumor whispered among pawns.
And there's no campsite either. What the hell? What happened to the end keep here? Well, it does seem like the one guy we were just talking to, he seems like he's the last one here. This is gonna be such a rough fight, yo. Whatever comes out of the clouds or whatever, it's gonna be such a rough fucking fight. But my team, I'm gonna have to be popping the shield like it's no one's business.
The gist of it is, when pawns travel beyond the rift, we can contract a peculiar illness that imperils the lives of those around us. At first, we are only restless and excitable, but in time we become so unruly that even the Arisen holds no sway over us.
That sounds most unpleasant. I do hope we shall remain free of it.
This is not good.
Well met, sir. How's the day?
All right, I'll take it, Fairy. So I'll take that. I'll take that as well.
Treating you. Always a pleasure.
All right, we need to keep pressing the wrong button. It's down this way, so we need to go out or in. We need to go down.
Very well.
I don't know where you're going. Come on. It's gonna be a really tough fight. I mean, even fighting the dragon that I didn't show, but it was just a normal dragon, a normal Drake. Even fighting that mother effer was really tough. Ace kept getting down because she's basically one hit. I'm basically like popping my shield left and right. That's why I'm really happy I got this damn thing.
Dragon was no ordinary beast.
Shall be my last week, though I'll admit I feel like our prospects.
I drive your weapon and magical boom.
Strike hard enough! You might not have to do this twice.
A focused attack will end this foe.
Okay. Where? It's on the inside.
Well aimed strike, right where it hurts.
Oh shit! Ace is about to go down. It's about to do something. Ace, you need to get down from there. Come to me. Everyone come to me. Here, let me pop another stamina or something. Alright, here he comes. It's about to pop. That is why I love the Mystic Spear here. Again, the shield, stupid OP.
Magics are at your disposal.
I'm like attacking.
Or it's merely a force of nature capable of more safe destruction.
I have to freaking attack and defend at the same time.
This cruel world.
Keep it within your gaze. The sun will prove in a moment, and the fiend will be upon you.
By your leave.
Come on, up here.
Removing the red portion will reveal weaknesses we can exploit.
I must.
Okay, I think it's the ones right next to us.
Take the power of ice and turn it against our foes.
Okay, her shield just wore off.
Do not waste this chance. We must press home our advantage.
A focused attack will end this foe.
By your lead.
Ooh, that meteor strike really got it.
Understood.
Girl, you need to get yourself down here. And here goes freaking whatchamacallit.
You'll not find a better opening. Strike the horn now. It is heartening to think that the peril has passed by our efforts, if only for a time.
Good shit, yo. Yo, Rhoda came in clutch with that meteor strike, too. All right. That was just 2 more to go. Do.
That went as well as we might have hoped. Let us cast our eyes about and analyze the situation.
I really, really hope.
No, so I'd not recommend camping. You'll awake neath a blanket of ash.
Wait, there's only one save file now, so trying to be very careful.
We must rest, though the sun is... To this world I return. Good morrow, everyone.
Off we go then. Feeling rested, I trust?
All right, let's hit it and get it. Now, where would this one be at? Is it like the summit of the volcano? Oh no, it's just right around the corner. Yeah, it's legit right around the corner. Okay.
Can it be time's flow has been altered?
'Twould seem this is no longer the world we know.
But who would affect such a change? And for what purpose?
Might be finding out pretty soon. Dare I say?
Arisen, I know of at least one location in the vicinity that may be of interest to you. Shall I tell you more?
What big ass monster is about to spawn here? I know when I said that the last time, a freaking just a horrifying dragon came out of nowhere. I mean, they didn't come out of nowhere, but all right, y'all, let's do this. Here, come on, let's get out of its path. Everyone to me. It's gonna start spewing the freaking whatchamacallit. Or maybe not. The last time that they kept spewing the
devastating potential. Understood.
So that's why I wanted to. This thing like spews out the freaking not the blight, but the whatchamacallit. Got its hands in the back too. Where'd it go?
Let us finish this.
Homegirl, you need to heal up. Alright, come on, let's get away from the brine thingy. Oh, they're all in it. Guys, come on. Guys, come on. Over here. Over here. Right over here. Oh, shit. We're all in it. We're all in it. Guys, come on. Over here. Over here. Come on. Let's run it. Run it back.
I shall heal you at once.
You need to get over here. I don't know why you come over here. You guys are about to get popped. Come on.
It's a fearsome foe, but it cannot be invincible. Look at the red portions. I suspect they are the brine.
I was trying my hardest to like move them, judge them where I'm at. Right in the back, got all of its health down. Arona? I can't like mispronounce her name. Alright, by me guys. It's about to pop its one-shot ability. Just chill here right next to me. I can protect all of you if you just stay near me. All right, let's go. It's kind of hard to see. Level 60, nice. Yo, Arona. Or Arona. Coming in clutch with that meteor shower again. Just breaking all those little pimple popper things on his back. My girl. Alright, we got one more. Get jiggy with it and just go towards it, shall we?
I suppose we might as well gather what we can.
What have we done to earn its ire?
The very world is under threat. My friend, how glad I am to see you yet live. When word reached me of your uncanny disappearance, I admit I feared the worst. What has become of this world? Our people fear for the future. We cannot be sure we will be safe here, yet this place is all we know, all we have.
The people are much troubled by the change in the world.
They ought to be thankful they're still alive, truth be told.
Even the slimmest hope could become a source of strength in their hour of need.
Oh, you return. I am so happy to see you safe. You were gone so long. I was very worried. I wish I could aid my people. If only I knew what to do.
I wish I could give you strength, but I can't princess carry you.
Yet it would seem there is far more at stake.
Just right here, I guess.
The very world is under threat.
But what have we done to earn its ire?
Nun wir einander atar.
So there was a port crystal here.
As a matter of fact,
All that matter of fact, homie. We got work to do.
Doubts as to whether that was even a dragon. Methinks the fiend felt that. Perhaps a few more for good measure.
Okay, the other one should be on the other side. Let's go, my lady mages.
You'll not live to regret the power of ice and turning things our foes.
all together now. The attack has won.
The moment of victory is at hand. Let us finish this. Of course.
it's getting high up. Nope. Climb down, everyone. Climb down. Climb down. To me. Just chill right here. I know we're getting pushed back, but that's fine. I'm glad you guys can see with this Bellstorms in the way. I can't see.
Even the Harbour Heart does not safeguard this place from the fiend's onslaught.
God, Jesus, David, give me a chance.
Is anyone able to aid our comrade?
I mean, I am. I just saw just get bounced.
Let my magics grant you an elemental boon. Douse the flames before it is too late.
Where's the other one? Right here. God, jeez, I like released at the last second. There's like a delay with the releases. That's why I was a little frightened for a second. Where's this random elf just came from?
The fiend moves nimbly by clicking to the terrain. Try to keep it within your base. Fire.
If one of close behind you, you should find a way to...
Baytuh of the Menace taught me this one.
Do not waste this chance. We must press home our advantage.
A focused attack will end this foe.
Of course.
Okay, there's one over here. I think this is the last one on this side, right?
On my way.
Is it? I think it's about to... Yeah, I think it's about to gear up for its big one. Oh, I just stopped it from doing Meteor again.
By your lead.
All right, just chill right here, guys.
Lightning's weakness and your strength.
We have no means of exploiting our enemy's weakness.
Just chill right here. All right, let's go.
Ice's sting is yours to wield.
It's all the way up there. That's the last one. Oh, I can't Oh, it flipped over.
Goodbye, Hammer. We'll not find a better opening. Strike the horn. Now!
The creature is defeated! He's hoping this will be enough to forestall the Red Cloud's advance for a while.
Yeah, boy, yeah. Because I'm a hero. I'm a effing hero.
I see you do not relent. Your persistence is most intriguing. What is it that impels you, I wonder? Alas, would that the world had not come to this. For I am certain that your tale would have been a glorious one. Yet, 'twas not to be. You need only cast your gaze upward to glimpse the futility of your defiance.
Another one just spawned. Right where we need to go too. To the C4 shrine. Well, we did save everyone, so. Can I like explore now? How many days has it been? Seems like they're doing the 7 day, 7 creation thing. Biblical Bible. Miracle. Fido. I don't know what else rhymes with miracle.
It would seem there is far more at stake here. The very world.
I'd wager there's aught to be found here.
Yeah, this is deposit, right? Yeah. I'm trying to remember. Okay. This is deposit. Nope. How many these? Oh, we got 279. We be ballin'. We just need one more black freakish maid so I can upgrade my weapon to the fullest. To level 3, I should say. We found it out. I was about to say out of the booties. That's a wrong terminology there.
To harvest some ingredients.
I say we collect as much as we can carry.
We found it in Batal. It was really dark. Is there any more in Batal?
The red clouds are suffused with ill intent. Might they not be someone's will made manifest?
We should really go talk to that one guy. Wasn't there a chimera over here? But is it?
I know of at least one location in the vicinity that may be of interest to you. Shall I tell you more?
You don't have to. There's usually a chimera that spawns over here, but I don't think it's the same chimera, or it's the one that gives me the black freakish mane. Okay, we're gonna... You know what? They're probably like located where the water used to be, because a lot of them, I mean, the ones oh god, I told her that was a can't fairy stone here because the trees are blocking the way.
There is
Oh.
naught more you can achieve here, Arisen. The time for resistance.
Shut up, homie. I don't know you like that.
No longer do I feel the probing gaze of the Watching One. Is this your doing, newest of the Arisen? I am he who brought the dragon low, and o'er its bones raised the proud kingdom of vermin. Despite the magnitude of my feat, I was dissatisfied and sought ere greater heights, till at last I ruled the world entire. Thus did I come to know of the Watching One. The being by whose many eyes and ears no one or thing in this world goes unobserved. As to the purpose with which they watch, I know not. Yet I did divine one thing. This world has lain neath the Watching One's unwavering gaze ere the dawn of its history. I despaired at this discovery, for if all is but a stage, did that not render my hard-won glories, my throne astride the world, mere spectacles for the all-seeing eye to watch? Was all a farce, and I, the fool, exulting in my wooden crown. Do you understand, newest of the Arisen? This is why I sought to fell the Watching One. Alas, though I cut down all who seemed false, be they man or woman, human or beastren, young or old. Indeed, my efforts led only to my own ruin. I was dubbed the Mad Sovereign, and by the hand of a new Arisen, consigned to this place forevermore. Yet, I can only assume that you have achieved what I could not. How else to explain the changes I sense in the world? Ah, what bitter gall that I cannot witness the outcome for myself. Falter not, newest of the Arisen, for your path is just. And, fading spirit though I am, I may yet summon those who can be of aid to you.
I see you have returned, Arisen One. The Mad Sovereign has called, and so we answer. If you would save the people of this world from ruin, lead them here. For this place may chance to escape the coming destruction.
I imagine the people of this world will welcome the tidings that there is a place of refuge awaiting them.
I suppose 'tis so.
Lead the evacuation effort. God, I gotta make my way all the way back to the Sea Forest Shrine.
We too once bore the mantle of Arisen, though no longer. As we walked our respective paths, each of us lost the incomparable strength of will that made us Arisen. One in despair of the dragon's boundless might, one in pursuit of vengeance's cold comfort, and one for fear of what fate held in store. Yet you bear it still, Arisen One. Hold fast to your strength of will, for it shall doubtless lend you the strength you will need to spare this world its end. Hold fast. It shall doubtless lend you the strength.
Since times of El, remember, draconic blood flows through the veins of lesser drakes.
Oh, so
Then
this
I
dude's
bid
gonna
you
be over
farewell.
here? Well, that's handy.
The Mad Sovereign's power yet girds this place. It could prove the last bastion of hope for the people of this world. Alas, 'twill not hold forever. The coming destruction can only truly be forestalled if 'tis sundered at its heart.
Okay, speak with the leaders of the lands you have visited and guide them to the Seafloor Shrine. Luckily, we have a lot of fairy stones. Alright, start with Vernworth. Even though we already, whatchamacallit, beat back the red cloud portal thingies.
Good to see you, Master.
I suppose we might as well gather what we can.
Your Majesty. How glad I am to see you safe. Where have you been this past month? The end of the world. Are things truly so dire? Though, I am aware of the dragon attack on Melf. We received word that naught but a smoking ruin remains. 'Twas a tragedy, and I would not see it repeated. However, without a clear path, we in the Guard shall be hard-pressed to forestall the impending crisis. You would have me evacuate the city? I see. Mayhap 'twould be for the best. Ever since the fall of Melf, the citizens of Vernworth have lived in fear that their homes are next to be assailed. If there is safe harbor to be found elsewhere, I believe we have naught to lose by seeking sanctuary. But I doubt I could convince the people of this city to abandon their homes, however terrified they may be. Methinks your Majesty would do better to ask this of the Regent King. After the false sovereign vanished and the world was altered, His Grace has been the one keeping order here in Vermont. If the people will heed anyone, 'tis him.
Maintaining order in Vermont must be quite a burden upon the young Regent King. Let us aid him however we may.
I am well aware of the particulars.
aboard another night.
Our soldiers need better.
Have no fear, Master. I'll fare all right without you for a little while.
Such quietude is a blessing. Somehow my feet always carry me.
So you've come. I'm glad to see you. Captain Brandt has already apprised me of your proposal, a full-scale evacuation of the citizenry. Truth be told, I had reached the same conclusion. So long as we cower within these walls, we must live in fear of going the way of Melv. My ministers have approved the plans, and I have petitioned the encampment survivors and the Thieves' Guild for aid. The only remaining obstacle is my mother. She has set herself stubbornly against any such flight. I have tried to make her see reason, but of late she has taken to shutting herself in her chambers. However, I fear that my position permits me to entertain her fancy no longer. I must put the needs of the common folk before her selfish whims. Now, there are a few matters I must attend to before we can evacuate, and I would fain welcome your assistance. We will require several ox carts to carry the sick and aged out of the city. Might I prevail upon you to petition the merchant at the ox cart station in the west of the city for their use? You may assure him that the Royal Treasury will foot any and all expenses.
Queen Regent Disa hardly leaves her chambers, and all her meals come back scarcely touched. Between you and me, I fear for her health.
Let's go see what's wrong with the queen.
Have you come to claim my life, Arisen? Well, far be it from me to deny you. But I shall go to the grave with a smile on my lips, for I have no regrets. All I did for my darling son. So do as you will. I have no intention of begging for mercy.
I forgot I gave her flowers.
The throne and its powers hold no meaning in a broken world.
Wait, what do you want me to do with Disa?
The throne.
I mean, I'm not gonna kill her.
I'd sooner stay out of battle, were it possible. I only pray my watch finishes without it.
All honest coin is made while
That's such peace.
Okay, so is it the ox cart next to the one that goes to Checkpoint Redstone, or no? No, it's on the other side of the gate. All right. Actually, no, never mind. It's right here.
As long as I get my gold, who takes the carts is no concern of mine. His Grace is welcome to them.
We have chartered the ox carts as requested. 'Tis a pleasant change for things to go so smoothly, eh, Master?
Don't say that. What? Yo, what are you guys doing? Don't say that. Do you want to jinx everyone? You bloody freaking crazy. Have you guys not watched anime? Well, he's gonna be setting off a freaking death flag right now. Honestly, you don't say stuff like that.
Mother, I must beg your forgiveness. I believed that you desired to make me sovereign solely for your own benefit. Yet in truth, you sought to better the lot of our people.
Ah, but I would have benefited. And handsomely at that. Besides, I cannot deny that I was proud. I wished to see my own son on the throne, and no other.
Even so, I cannot help but feel that all of this could have been avoided, had I only been more attentive. If I had but better known your heart, I could have shared in your burdens. You would not have had to suffer alone, and perhaps together we could have walked a better path.
Oh, Sven.
Mother, I beg you, join the evacuation. You need not fall with this city. I would not see you take your crimes wholly on your own shoulders. That weight is as much mine to bear as 'tis yours.
My son, you truly would make a fine and goodly ruler. Your kindness will save many lives. Of that I have no doubt. My son, you truly would make a fine and goodly ruler. Your kindness will save many lives. Of that I have no doubt.
Ah, you've returned. How fares your procurement of those carts? You do? My thanks. That puts paid to the last of our preparations. I will inform the citizenry forthwith.
The stairs system here is freaking confusing, so I just jumped off.
Not for it, but to cut my teeth in a real battle. Sometimes I wonder if I'm
Alright, so we took care of Vernworth.
Quite a quandary.
You evacuated the people of Vernworth. Does Checkpoint Rest Town count as because it doesn't really have a leader as far as I know.
I only pray my watch finishes without incident.
So to make our way to Baytuh. Sacred Arbor, I'll probably wait on because whatchamacallit, I need to find a freaking let's go to the volcanic island camp. It's because I need to find a person who can speak Elvish.
This ladder looks sturdy enough to climb.
Ah, excellent find.
Who's the leader in this region?
I've weapons, truth be told. I'm of half a mind to pack up and leave. What with the volcano growing more active of late as well. If you've work needs doing, I'm your woman. Always a pleasure. I drew the short straw with this watch. Steel yourself!
It appears we found a ballista.
When better to use this, but
You know, so I'd not recommend camping. You'll await me a trying time for merchants of any ilk.
Getting proper rest is an important duty.
So who's the leader here?
Here to ask aught of me, are you?
In my line of business,
Oh yeah, that one guard guy.
Ah, I remember you. What brings you to the encampment? It is a miracle you're still alive, though I dare say that's true of all of us. Oh? You believe we ought to evacuate? Well, you've traveled far indeed to deliver these tidings. Farther, I dare say, than anyone would go for the sake of an idle jest. If we must leave, we shall have to begin preparations at once. But I think we're a bit short on hands to attend to all that must be done. In fact, there's a rather delicate matter that I could use some help with. A blacksmith and his wife dwell on the encampment outskirts. Might you escort them here, so that they can join the evacuation? The smith, Gustava, is a man of good sense, but as for his wife... Well, suffice to say, Cleuna has always been a contentious sort. She'd have naught to do with us, given the choice, and isn't likely to take kindly to the arrival of any of my knights on her doorstep. I can only hope that she will be more willing to listen to you, a third party, as 'twere. And while you're taking care of that, I will see to it that the encampment is made ready to depart with all due haste.
Ah, I remember the blacksmith and his lady wife well. I only hope we can convince them to join the evacuation.
true enough.
I remember them too.
You know, so I'd not recommend camping. You'll await me the blanket of ash. I can give you a refill. Your head at least. Much obliged.
I have no idea what's wrong with that pawn over there.
I would have us save as many lives as we can.
We ought to choose our next destination based on the movements of the clouds.
Oh, we need to go this way. I mean, there's no clouds anymore because we got rid of them.
I'll sleep like a log tonight.
Because we G's like that. Because I'm a G. You're my dog.
With a ferry stone in hand, we can travel wheresoever we please.
We must save it for a time of dire need.
Don't worry, we got a bunch of them.
Well now, whatever brings you here? These are perilous times to be wandering about. You'd have us evacuate with the encampment? I am touched by your kindness, friend, but we'll manage on our own. I couldn't bear to be pressed in among those crowds.
Now, I'll hear none of that. I'll see you to safety, my dear, come hell or high water. Besides, I should hope this good soul has earned your trust by now. Helped me out of a tight spot on more than one occasion, if you'll recall. After all that goodwill and the long trek out here to warn us, we'd seem mighty ungrateful, turning our back on another helping hand extended only in kindness.
Oh, very well, my love, if you insist. It seems we'll be accepting your offer after all, friend. Would you be so kind as to escort us to our destination?
Let us see our charges to the encampment. But be mindful, the path seems much changed since last we walked it.
No, don't worry, we're going the same way we came. Which, let me check something. Pawns that can speak Elvish. We're about to hit up the Elvish. There's no one around. Kind of weird that there's no pods around. Alright, matters not. Let's go. Wait, can't I just fairy stone them there?
Well, here we are. How long before the evacuation begins, I wonder?
Would you find Ser Ernesto and tell him we've arrived? Let him know that we'll wait here till the time comes.
There's a ladder here.
We ought to put it to good use.
Gathering materials makes for dull work indeed.
Sir, I implore you to reconsider. Surely you can see that the situation is dire.
How many times must I say it? I'll not be ordered about. Not by ye, not by anyone. Now bugger off and leave me alone.
Ah, good. You're back. I'm afraid there's another matter for which I must beg your assistance. It concerns the fellow I was just speaking with. Sir Lamond, his name is. The man's something of a regular at our hot springs. I sought him out to tell him of the evacuation, but he has flatly refused to join us. I must confess, I'm at a loss as to how I might convince him. Could I prevail upon you to try your hand? At this point, methinks anything I say will fall on deaf ears.
Sir Lamond is as mighty as 100 soldiers. 'Twould be reassuring to have his aid. Shall we speak with him?
True enough.
Oh God, Jesus. I missed the ladder.
Lo, a ballista.
Let us make use of this during battle. I've no doubt 'twould catch our foes unawares.
Who are we fighting over here? I don't even know why there's even a ballista here. Oh, I guess it was because for the I was about to say Giga Chad, the freaking Giga Giant thingy, which you could totally have a boss fight with. But I was busy trying to fight Secret to get the Misty Spearhand special ability. Hey, priorities.
Hail, Arisen. 'Tis plain you've been training diligently in my absence.
Oh, I remember you. Man, you ranked up a lot. Yeah, sure, why not?
I'm well glad to be traveling by your side again.
Irie was part of the dream team.
Fancy meeting you here, cuz. Did you want something? Not this again. I'm here to live my life as I see fit. I'll not be ordered about by anyone. Not even ye. Oh, bollocks. Course you'd make a decent request like that. Aye, fine. I'll do it. Seeing as you're the one asking. Can't say I'll be glad to leave this place behind, but you've my word. I'll get them to safety.
Sir Lamont shall be a boon to the evacuate.
I am attentive and loyal, and prefer to remain by your side. In battle, I shall follow your...
Still haven't answered the question, like where the rest of these Arisens have come from.
Can't expect to fare so well every day. Here.
I drew the short straw. Living's hard, but dreams are free.
Me comes forward. I cannot thank you enough for all you've done. We shall fare much better on the road with Sir Lamont's arm to defend us. 'Twill be slow going, mind. We have wounded whom we must accommodate. Yet, come what may, I swear to see them all to safe harbor.
Okay, Volcano Island evacuated. Next, Sacred Arbor. Oh, it seems like they already started. Oh, balls. Forgot. Need to find someone who can speak Elvish.
I fear for the arbor. Red with fury.
It would seem there is far more at
What
stake
have we
here.
done to earn? I cannot stand to think that the world might be lost. This must not come to pass. Oh. You think we should leave the arbor? I am not sure my father will like that idea. But I can try to convince him. Please, follow me.
As arborist, Sir Taliesin is the leader of the Elven people. Let us follow our guides that we might speak with him.
Indeed, you are correct.
Findelnar, nevea nolwende lis kemen. Morivin lis palan oio eromar meltol netara.
Kasinke telpi nun finaler, nun mor arta her. Fionar elwe erfarne nenwen sur orne, I avstir lalastar, nun falesmir magananon?
Morvani morivin Findelnar. Neveatara morivin. Lis va aldakar kemen ros. Hera ur lis nun. Yav morin garina like asar kemen ros iloratu anfirtara. Eteler caril morivin alcadar palan. Kemen nun lis alecano. Surne kemen ros herenon yav kuruir. Falis isilrod lintar. Ne yav alecano vea nun sinde lungtena.
Nun lis amanda kill angadur femor.
Herenon nun lia Findelnar. Lia wemor. Findelnar morivin orne osto. Firnis morivin. Morivin kemen tur alecano. Menelum hiroth mor carilm anardor.
Alcarwa fir nun eldaya. Ane martir tindome ingarina fa alme Alcarwa. Eteler lea fermor eldalia eralotte. Sorne an fameltol. Vanelin hyror soron. Kasinke telpi nun finaler. Lera nefir heranon. Anne arta her firnis. Nullis amanda kill angadur.
Only time will tell whether the cutting shall take root. For now, let us make for the seafloor shrine.
Understood.
Okay. Oh, I totally forgot. We should probably go. Oh, man. Okay. We're gonna make a detour. We're gonna go to the excavation site because we're gonna have to go there. Damn it. That bloody effing forgot about that. Oh yeah, we gotta go to freaking Baytuh as well. Yeah, we're gonna pause on this one.
This place does not have long left, I fear. We ought to get to safety, though I have to wonder if anywhere is safe now. I'd gladly accompany you, believe me. But the others here? Well, suffice to say, they won't be able to join us. Follow me. You'll see what I mean. Tis a jail of sorts, this place. A compound where we set captured pawns to work. They were supposed to be digging up old ruins or some such. I confess, I don't know all of the ins and outs of the operation. Underlings like myself were given orders, and little else, you see. Well, here you have it. They've been like this for a month straight now. They refuse to leave. You might as well try talking to a wall. You'd have more luck. I know they don't die like we do, but it seems cruel to abandon them here, all the same. I never wanted to be here, you know, taking part in all of this. The enslavement of pawns doesn't sit well with me. I suppose that's why I can't bring myself to leave them behind. Either that, or the current state of the world helps to put things in perspective. At any rate, I've tried everything I can think of to get them out, but naught's done any good. I'm at rather a loss.
The command came a month ago or more. We are to remain here, and so we remain.
I implore you, Arisen. Take me with you.
So they're staying here because they were ordered to remain. And they told you that, did they? Strange. I couldn't get a word out of them. I wonder why they saw fit to speak with you. But never mind that. More importantly, you've given me an inkling of the problem at hand. It was the Overseer's doing, methinks. When the world changed, that craven up and ran for his life. But on his way out, he used that artifact they call the God's Way to command the pawns to protect him. I expect that order of his is what the pawns were referring to. But why would they continue to obey when the man is long gone? Unless... Listen, friend. I've a thought. What say you have a look around and see what you can turn up? If the Overseer's command is indeed still in effect, it could be that he is lurking somewhere not far from here. Use that key to have a look around. It should open any doors you come across. Best keep your eyes peeled for the Overseer as well. I have a feeling he's still lurking about here somewhere.
Pray, spirit me from this danger. I am sorry.
We could just hire them. Is he in the Moonrise place? Well, he gave us a key for a reason.
Well met, sir. How's the day treating you then?
I mean, there's no one at the end.
It is a mechanism for hauling freight, and it looks as if it could bear a significant load.
Might we not avail ourselves of its use?
Well, he gave us a key for a reason.
I'll collect that. You needn't trouble yourself.
Tis a chest. I shall take a look inside.
So, there was naught left of the Overseer but bones, eh? I'll wager he thought to take the pawns with him to the grave. He always was a spiteful old goat. At any rate, I'm well grateful for your aid, friend. Now that the pawns are on their feet, methinks I can get them to safety. I only hope they'll heed my words as they have yours. But I'm not worried. I'll find a way to reach them in time, no doubt. My word! Isn't this the god's sway? With this, I'll be able to guide the pawns to the refuge without delay. Now there's no chance of any of them being left behind. Seems I've no end of things to thank you for, my friend. I appreciate all you've done here. I'll get the pawns to safety, don't you worry.
Man, they're being really stingy with all that, with, like, not giving me strength or anything, huh?
Cast our eyes about and analyze the situation.
All right, might as well get the ones in back Baytuh.
You've pushed your luck too far.
I'll not take that from you.
Pray calm yourselves, good people. I will have none of this squabbling.
Sir Manella, you don't understand. This scoundrel's the one who started it.
No, you don't understand. This is no time for the people of Baytuh to be quarrelling amongst themselves. We shan't weather this calamity unless we can recall our common purpose and unite our efforts towards it.
God, Jesus, this is a big dude.
Oh, what does this say?
Ah, Sir Arisen. You are returned, I see.
So cute.
With the world in such disarray, I could not stand to be away from my homeland. Thus did I return, to render what aid I may. I maintain order as best I can, but for every fire I extinguish, it seems 3 more are incited behind my back. But enough of my woes. What brings you here? You wish us to evacuate? Mayhap the idea merits some thought. After all, if we sit on our haunches, 'tis likely only a matter of time before we share the fate of Mel. Alas, the people of Baytuh are far from united in purpose at present. Should we proceed, unheeding of their divisions, I fear that our efforts would come undone ere long. With every soul at their wits' end, conflict is like to spark at the slightest provocation. As such, before we take any measures, I would have you walk amongst the people, Sir Arisen. Behold their plight with your own eyes. And should you encounter any discord, pray do aught you can to resolve the people's quarrels and assuage their fears. Such efforts will doubtless allow the evacuation to proceed all the more smoothly. As for me, my work here is far from done. Let us part ways for now, and reconvene when you have accomplished all you can.
Flared tempers are understandable, given the circumstances. Let us aid in mediating the quarrels arising in Baytuh.
You've pushed your luck too far.
As for me, my work here is far from done.
Oi! Have a little faith in yourself! Haven't you had enough yet?
I've had well enough of your nitpicking.
I reckon the world would be better off without you.
Well met.
What can I do?
Oi, you! Don't go poking your nose in our business. This is between us.
Aye, leave off or we'll make you.
Someone
tell me what this is all about.
Go on, hit him harder!
This is your chance to prove your mettle.
Heavens, no!
This is your chance to prove your mettle.
Here's what's coming to you. Not on your life. Fine. This one's got thick skin.
You're telling me? I don't think I've got another punch left in me.
Bah. I can't stomach more quarreling after this. It's drained the fight right out of me.
Too right. I've clean forgotten what we were arguing about to begin with, if I'm honest.
Their tempers do appear to be quelled, but I hope you aren't injured, Master.
Tis not what I expected. It shall be done.
I was thinking about swinging. I was going to swing, but that seemed like it was going to be a bad idea. So I'm glad we didn't swing, but I was coming close.
Well met. Oi, I saw it first. Trust a flea-ridden hide to take it all for himself.
Why must I share with a fangless one? This is no more your food than Batal is your land.
You there! You couldn't have come at a better time. Put this upstart in his place for me, won't you? Go on, lay into it. If that's what you think, why don't you mind your own business?
All right, clear off. Pretty words shan't fill our bellies.
That's quite enough. That's it. I've had enough.
I'll not stand for this. I'll not stand.
You said it's bad to hurt people.
Wow! Thanks, sir. Say, Rakim, would you like some? I can't eat all this myself.
Really? Thanks. That's mighty kind of you. If only our fathers could do the same.
Oi, leave my kid alone.
You're not some child snatcher, are you?
Wait. You shared your food with them. Thank you, sir. As for you, Nomos, 'twould seem we were both but looking out for our children, eh?
Aye. Mayhap we're not so different after all. And we've both had children fed. We've no reason to quarrel.
The desire to protect one's kin transcends race and culture. It just goes to show, we are none of us so different.
You'd be surprised.
You're just riding on your father's coattails.
You slander my honor, sir. I demand a duel.
My ears, they're perky. Danger's afoot.
Think you got me cornered? This is no business of yours. Be gone.
Now, Narborough, let's not be too hasty. If we are to duel, we ought to have a witness. Otherwise, who's to say the victor fought with honor?
Aye, true enough. Without a witness, either of us could simply kill the other, then disavow the use of any underhandedness. Well, sir, what say you? Will you watch over us while I take this scoundrel to task? This knave dared to slight my honor. He said my swordsmanship was hardly fit to wound a training dummy. The bloody nerve of him.
And I'd say it again. It was your dear father's patronage that made you a sentinel, not your own skill.
Very well. I'll not force the issue, but do keep back, lest you become entangled in the fray.
Ah! Let us settle this, once and for all!
I don't fancy my chances. Yeah, asking for it.
You get caught in the fray.
How dare you interrupt a battle between honorable opponents!
Such humiliation shan't go unanswered. Prepare yourself, sir.
Come on now.
You're really pushing your luck.
Steal yourself! For me, tougher stuff!
Just let him just get all the rage out.
Would like me to fight alongside you? Just say the word.
Look at us, put in our place like a pair of whelps!
I ought to thank you for holding up a mirror to our foolishness. We've better things to do than squabble over petty slights.
Aye, consider your lesson well taught. Methinks I'd best reapply myself to my training.
I was most surprised when you intervened in their duel. Did you aim to temper their pride by proving neither your equal?
That was certainly worthwhile.
The citizenry speak highly of your deeds, Sir Arisen. It seems you have made rather an impact. The people of Batal are beginning to see that they must stand together if they are to survive this calamity. We shall see the fruits of your labors when the time comes to evacuate. Methinks we can expect little opposition to the announcement. Pray, return to Empress Nadinia and apprise her of your achievements. I must remain here to ensure no further squabbles arise. Heavens only know how many lives you have saved this day, Sir Arisen. I hope you will accept this humble reward for your efforts.
Thank you for the fairy stone. That one threw me for a loop, I'm not gonna lie, because I didn't want to kill them. Just had to hurt them a little bit.
I must needs have poise. Meaning comes for
Surely I'm overdue a day off.
No dawdling. The Arisen calls.
Places such as this ought to be protected. Pure for prayers to carry. This place now.
Her Majesty has begun her supplications. None may see her ere they conclude.
Stay your hand, Vera. This one may pass. Come hither. We would speak with you. One of our ministers informs us that you have been espied in the city, resolving the people's troubles. You have our gratitude, for it seems your efforts have served to remind the people of this nation of their common purpose. We would present you with this gift, as a small token of our esteem, and wish you good fortune on your journey, wheresoe'er it may take you.
Pray excuse the interruption, Your Majesty, but I fear time is upon us. I would see you prepared for the road ahead.
Indeed. Forgive us, but we must take our leave. Farewell.
Batal and the rest town are now safely evacuated. I am certain we can rely upon some...
That was certainly worthwhile. There's something strange about the way time passes here. It would seem this is no longer the world we know.
Is there no way to return things to how they were before?
The captain? No, we're not doing it. It's just a bunch of waste of time. Well, I just got bunches of flowers. That's it. Wait, what the hell do we even supposed to be doing with this quest? Spraying the arbor heart, cutting to planting the sword to see whether it would take root.
One could not have hoped for a gladder outcome.
Kasinke telpi nun finaler. Lera nefir heranon, anne artaher firnis. Aidalia anandor, nun lintan. Heror anne oya fermor, anendune falungtena?
Nenamboe javstir uru findelnar. Liateren ayale. Kemen ros uru neteren, neromen anartelpe minasvana. Nun kemen ros osto luin eldalia, ne kemen vea alcarua.
Luintarme kinalen meltol, parante lume anlis, ne kemen kayayinju nun sil. Ne meltol linkan aldacar, an fir nun fiamor. Morivin paran vanis siltiel?
Palan hjarmenran, lis fa arnefane. Elorato ala, nun mor arta her. Firnis an erumar isil rod eteller, lera aetena. Nenwen mor aiwanon, alcarwa fir nun eldaya menelume sur carilm. Iavstir lalastar, nun falasmir madananon, anamor list.
It would be no exaggeration to say that you have saved my people.
That was really loud in my ear.
Your fight continues, does it not? Be well, and come back safe.
The language of the elves is entirely foreign to me. Yet, from their manner, I gather they're a proud people.
The elves are a people worth befriending, if we can but find a way to soften their hearts.
Vindamund. Ronde Minotaur.
Yeah, literally no quests. All right. I guess it's time. I can't find a freaking whatchamacallit, so. A gore tiger lion or whatever. No, I do not feel like going all the way to the Misty Marsh just to see if there's a freaking my chimera all the way up there. Well, I haven't necessarily explored the rest of Baytuh though. All right, it's time. We've done everything. I tried to look for freaking whatchamacallit, where whoa. Did this get bigger? It looks like there's like more room here, or am I tripping? But anyways, yeah, I tried to look for another gore chimera. I'm not even gonna waste my time with it. So I decided to just rank it up at the Vermworth, whatchamacallit? Instead of the Baytuh one, but doesn't matter. All right. It is time.
Worlds uncountable created, only to be snuffed out like candles by the cold breath of oblivion. Eventually, the Great Will tired of witnessing this. It sought to overturn oblivion by granting unto it a role, a duty, an identity. I speak of the dragon. By the Great Will does the dragon create a cycle, allowing it to forestall the end of this world time and time again. Yes, Arisa, this world has been safeguarded by the dragon all along. You yourself were chosen to form a part of this cycle. The Arisen is selected by the Great Will to play the role of the dragon's counterpart. That is how this world is built. The dragon serves to continue the cycle, and the Arisen exists to oppose it. This is the true meaning of the dragon's dogma. Once, everyone in this world had a role to play. For a well-crafted tale has no excess. There must be a reason for each character's inclusion. This means that should even one of these characters stray from their assigned role, the tale entire will unravel. And if it does, their world will end. Such is the choice you have made, Melissa. By rejecting your own duty in this world, you have robbed all others of the chance to fulfill the roles they decide. The pawns are no exception. Born in the nothingness of the living, they were granted the role of aiding in the perpetuation of the cycle. Yet, bereft of the dragon, that role has been unwritten.
Tis clear to me now, Arisen. I am no longer a mere vessel. Your great will has imbued me with a lesser will of my own. Will is power. Tis the means to shape the world as one desires.
Oblivion fades. This tale's end has been unwritten. My heart, it aches. A new world comes. A new tale is set to unfold. Yet, it seems I will not be there to watch it.
And that, ladies and gents, was Dragon's Dogma 2. Thank you all for watching this, and thank you all for joining me for this walkthrough. Thank you much. I appreciate it. And before I continue with my TLDR review of this game, ladies and gents, full disclosure, I did receive this free and earned copy of Dragon's Dogma 2 from Capcom themselves, so please take my opinion of this game with a grain of salt. And with all that being said and out of the way, I will just say this is going to be my TLDR boilerplate Cliff Notes version of my thoughts and feelings on Dragon's Dogma 2. I will be doing a full rambling review of Dragon's Dogma 2 by that video will post by the end of this week, by the time you guys listen to this, or mid next week. I would like to take a break because I just came off my last walkthrough, which was Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. Took me 70 hours to beat that. Now Dragon's Dogma 2, a little over 70 hours to beat that. Plus I gotta get to Rise of the Ronin as well. But it's coming. But TLDR version of my thoughts and feelings of this game. It's phenomenal. This game is phenomenal. I don't think it's a talented masterpiece like a lot of people are saying, because I do have some cons like, frame rate, issues. I don't care about the whole 30, 60 frames per second. As long as it's a steady frame rate, I'm cool, whether it's 30 or 60 or 40. I don't care. The issue is the uncapped 30 to sometimes go up to 40 runs into issues, fighting big monsters and whatnot with a lot of effects and magic going on. Really does dip below and stutters sometimes, which gets annoying. And going through the towns with a lot of and villages with a lot of NPCs, the frame rate does dip a little bit there, which gets it's not like woo like annoying, but it is like it's bothersome here and there that kind of a little lessens my enjoyment. This is like nitpick stuff. Like, this game is fucking amazing, but I do have some stupid nitpicks. Like, another one is like, since I never played the first Dragon's Dogma game, I'm guessing the first Dragon's Dogma game was like this, where you couldn't aim, you couldn't lock onto enemies unless you played like an archer or whatever. Like, so I had to get used to like not aiming while I'm swinging my sword and my weapons and whatnot, which got really annoying. The whole fast traveling system, I know Capcom is going through a controversy with that, with the microtransactions and the pawn system with the microtransactions with that and the whole fast traveling thing. I do think that there shouldn't be microtransactions in this game, and it's the big I can see I see why now they decide to take out the fast traveling system in this game to put into the store, which I feel like is silly. Like, they can still have the fairy stone system, the port crystal system, but I think like every major village should have one, which they don't until you get to the very end of the get to the true ending part of the game, which I bet a lot of people will probably miss, because a lot of the port crystals are underwater, which is really annoying. Like in Sacred Arbor and the Land of the Elves, that one's underwater. But I digress on that. Other than that, this game is phenomenal. The gameplay of this game is masterfully done. The build diversity is insane. Like, true build diversity. Play how you want. Have party composition how you want. Like, when it comes to games like this, my setup is usually like, in a party of 3 or 4, I usually have it 2 melee attackers and 2 support rangers. So it's either a warrior, paladin, and a mage and archer, or a mage, healer, what have you not. In this game, I play 98% of the time Mystic Spearhand, which is stupid freaking OP. I think it's by far the best vocation in this game. Then my secondary pawn, my secondary frontliner was my support pawn. It's either a fighter or a warrior. I split between them. Like, I think they're both equally pretty freaking great. Then my main pawn, Aurora. Shout out to Aurora. Get a lot of messages. A lot of people want me to add them on Xbox so they can put Aurora in their party because they're thirsty over her. I get it. I made a cutie, but what can I say? But yeah, she was a mage healer. She could put elemental buffs on my weapons, which came in handy. And my secondary support was the sorcerer, which I like to call basically a battle mage, which, with those high attack, high level spells that really destroys enemies. And that perfect party composition, freaking beautiful. I did, switch it here and out where, I'm the main melee focused person that then I'll do like, an archer or a thief. Then my main pawn, Aurora, she's still the mage or sorcerer, or kind of like a variety of the two, or a variety of them. But I felt like that the best party composition is having 2 frontliners and 2 people who could do magic. So you could put some debilitations on enemies, knock them easily, because a lot of enemies in this game are very susceptible to ice. And the mages and sorcerers I was rocking with heavy ice spells, which is pretty freaking cool. It's bonkers awesome. This game is freaking awesome. I do like the open world of this game. Like, again, coming off of Final Fantasy VII Rebirth, I feel like I remember, seeing people say that, like, oh yeah, Square Enix, I saw that they took inspiration from CD Projekt Red with Witcher 3 when it comes to open worlds and the activities and whatnot. I'm like, okay, 70th hour end. Okay, where is the inspiration from Witcher 3, guys? I don't see it. Like, it seems to me that they took inspiration from Ubisoft in making a humongous open world game with a lot of quantity, side activities to do. Like, sure, like the terrible pacing when it comes to the story, but like a lot of like fog of war. Go over here. Here's a side activity. Go over here. Here's a mini game. There's a mini games galore. I mean, the whole entire game feels like a giant side quest. But with Dragon's Dogma 2, it actually feels like that they took inspiration. Capcom took inspiration from like a Baldur's Gate or Witcher or Cyberpunk, where big open world, but there's not like side activities and mini games galore to do. Like, there's meaningful side content to do to help you out, not only to level up your character, but to unlock vendors, get weapons, like learn more about the lore, the story, to help you progress the game, learn more about characters, even I was gonna say augment, but influence the story and some characters and whatnot, like some story decisions. Like, there's not like hardcore, like, kill this person Witcher 3 level and fuck your ending type of story decision. It's not like that. I mean, actually there is when it comes to like the Dragon's Plague that your pawn can get, but other than that, nothing's that hardcore. But it's still some really meaningful decisions and consequences in this game that do matter, which I really appreciate a lot. And the main story of the game, pretty freaking great. I love it so much. Definitely a lot better than the story of the Netflix Dragon's Dogma anime, which is fucking terrible. That's my only other touchdowns with Dragon's Dogma. And then people talk about Dark Arisen, Dragon's Dogma 1 Dark Arisen, how freaking underrated and beloved it is. But yeah, oh man, that 7 Deadly Sins storyline in that show, freaking just gross and terrible. But the story in this game, I really did enjoy it a lot. Still curious about the lore of this game. I'm a lore person. I love lore when it comes to video games, anime, movies, TV shows, whatever, D&D or whatnot. Who's the matron of Ravens, Matthew Mercer? Who is she? What's going on the moon? Anyways, but like, what's with the bride? Like, it's a Cthulhu-like entity that lives in the water that's tied to the Pathfinder, who's the world, the observer or something, and we stab the brine dragon thing that released the freaking brine and destroy the brine, and the Pathfinder, they can't freaking look at this world anymore. I'm confused, but you know what? My heart was pounding because I was liking it. I was all in every step of the way. Pretty freaking great. So yeah, overall, ladies and gents, Dragon's Dogma 2, from gameplay, story, the music, epic boss fights, the party composition, the build diversity, Mystic Spearhead being stupid OP, and I love it. Freaking phenomenal. So aside from those cons, those nitpick cons, this game is phenomenal. So overall, ladies and gents, Dragon's Dogma 2, amazing. So yeah, for my next gameplay walkthrough, I just want to touch on this for a quick second. My next full gameplay walkthrough, ladies and gents, I know I'm a little bit late, but it's going to be Rise of the Ronin. Be expecting part one of that walkthrough to go live sometime later on the week, probably Wednesday or Thursday by the time you guys listen to this. Then after that, gonna be working on some rambling reviews because I gotta, just Final Fantasy. I said I was gonna do one with Baldur's Gate 3 because that was my first walkthrough of 2024. I'm hopefully have a Dragon's Dogma 2 rambling review out. I'm really backlogged when it comes to content that I need to put out. But anyways, ladies and gents, I think that's about it. Like I said, everyone, thank you for watching this and thank you for joining me for this walkthrough. Thank you all for the love and support on this walkthrough and on my other walkthroughs and on my channel as a whole. Thank you. Much appreciated. Before I let you guys all go, you guys can please leave a like on this video. If you guys like what you saw, please subscribe for more content. It helps out this channel a lot. Also, when you do subscribe, make sure you hit that little notification bell next to the subscribe button so you don't miss out on any content I post on this channel, and make sure you set those notifications to all as well. Please share my channel and my videos to all your friends, families, cats and dogs, and whoever who not. And you guys can all follow me on Twitter at Baytuh, Baytuh. If you want to keep supporting me even further than just subscribing to my YouTube channel, leave me a like, share my channel and my videos to all your friends and families. Please consider donating some of your extra money you have lying around to my Patreon, PayPal, YouTube Super Thanks, leave a tip, or becoming a YouTube member on my channel. That is patreon.com/Baytuh, Baytuh, and or paypal.me/Baytuh, Baytuh, and or through YouTube Super Thanks. All you have to do is click on any one of my videos or monetize, there we go, which is 99.9% of them. Then hit that little Mario Heart thanks button, donate however much you want. But regardless, how you choose to support me further, if it's by my Patreon, PayPal, YouTube Super Thanks, leave it till we're becoming a YouTube member on my channel. Any and all donations, everyone, is much appreciated, and it's 100% completely optional. And for the final time, for my Dragon's Dogma 2 walkthrough, ladies and gents, my name is Malcolm, also known as Baytuh, and I will catch you guys all on my next walkthrough, Let's Play, channel post, update, live stream, or whatever else I do next on this channel, which is very, very, very soon. Peace. Thank you all for watching, and I love you all.